阅读呢？
Oh, leave me be. I want to. No, clear off. Let me sleep. Why? Leave me be. I want to sleep.
What's the meaning of this? Have you been possessed by an evil spirit?
谁身上有那个？这边我超不想玩的，不知道为什么，想跳过。为什么没有开锁器？可机都被摸走了。你忽视了每日的行程，这时间要睡觉，可不可以出门？有火把干有可怜，开锁器都没有，这一定可以偷的，不知道在哪里偷。 行教堂祈祷啥？那么早起来吃饭哦？
God in heaven, what have you done now?
紧张个屁！
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
Dun。哪里？长在这哦。他们长老。
This is not a good time.
I'm Gregor, a novice. And you are?
Lucas, also a...
What?
Listen, brother.
Oh, yes? And what sort?
I'd like to know.
I
Tell me about.
liked.
Tell me about.
I like.
You really don't.
Don't get upset.
In the night.
Oh, no.
Lucas, what?
What do you think?
You should have joined.
Join them. I warn them. You've picked...
Hmm.
That's your fault for being foolish enough.
Do you really...
Will you tell me something about yourself?
I
mean,
I'm...
you see, I'm looking for.
You're
I am a novice.
Why would you...
I'm looking for a foot.
I...
Because you could help me.
That can't be.
Talk to him. Do you have any idea which of the novice?
I don't know, and I don't care.
There's something I should tell you.
You're...
I am a novice.
What?
I'm looking.
Ah,
Because you could help.
that...
When I find.
Hail Mary, Mother...
I need your help.
Go away!
Hmm.
What would you like? I'm no priest, but tell me.
I'm here in the monastery looking for
You don't say.
someone whose job it is to investigate the.
Punishment?
I don't know yet. Perhaps you could help me.
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices.
3? Please, leave me out of it. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And you... Actually, the more I think about it...
Maybe you're right.
Don't fret, my friend. You'll...
I've heard some unsettling news. I've been told you've lied.
It's true that I'm not who I say I am. I'm not.
Why would you agree?
Money. It's better for me to serve.
Thank you for your honor. Continue to be...
Thank you for your.
Hmm. 哦嘞。我还要去吃饭。
Halt! Brother, you were somewhere.
I've had an...
You damn.
Yes.
You failed. Get out of
拿回你的东西。哎，我出来了哦。笑死了！应该都有我东西吧？老师，我不他妈杀进去！ 任务失败。好了吗？因为它没有主线的哦。主线位置还不显示。把酒带回去。那个任务是哪里来的？还是我把里面的人全杀了？
You there! Stop! Surrender!
If I kill someone,
You've committed a
I need
crime
to
and I'm
disappear
arresting
before
you!
they're found and panic breaks out.
Hey, you! Stop
怎么那么多人啊？
Gone weak to the knee.
beaks! Can't hide from me.
还是什么纠察队哦？
Somewhere. You there! Stop!
Is that the best you can do?
Surrender!
You
You'll
can't.
have to answer for your law break.
Jesus Christ!
Shit!
What's the matter? Come on. Here. You're dead.
Fucked up there.
Get him.
Christ!
Who's there? Oh, Jesus Christ! Hey! You! Don't move a muscle! Committed a violation. I'm going. Hey!
怎么那么多只？
Is that all you
I'll slay you. God damn!
干他妈这个血他妈真的超多。
Hey! Shit! Leave me be. Enough! You win.
这谁的房间呢？笔记，在哪？为什么我拿到一个笔记，然后不能看？这个吗？是啊。真的吧？日常看到就俩笑。哦。教堂与木质围栏阴影之间的信仰之门降临。人造的灌木丛找到你脊梁。干什么鬼啊？
What have we here? It looks like a book with the names of all the novices. 业绩斑斑。所以是谁啊？
看我们要处理的人到底是谁？这是哪里？哎，按错了，按错了，干！好像找不到什么资料啊。哦，原来这里是这里哦。切。OK，懂了。刚刚在那边看到你名声显赫，阅读可以劣迹斑斑。这样我怎么知道是谁啊？跨模。 哎、找个任务，找不到啊。哦，是不是要读档？我在这边保存一下好了。去前面的8.48。我现在要怎么出去啊？啊，偷长老啊！长老身上才有钥匙。任务哪那么麻烦啊？直接告诉玩家是谁，妈捅给他死，然后就可以出来了。还有一个任务，入修道院10分钟走出来。靠腰。我这样还是要找机会出去的。长老在哪？靠腰欸。可是我还是要上楼。等一下，我先读我自己的一程州.13.14。这个是这边已经拿完东西了。这个是，外面也不会理我超好笑的。看我是不是可以 cosplay，cos 成那个巡逻的人。他们现在完全不鸟我，洗地师。懂。这个吧。 完全没在理了。
What are you doing? Tired of life, I'm going to enjoy this.
Got you!
What?
Don't play personally.
You're making a serious mistake.
What have we got here?
Here! Yeah!
What's the...
No!
Hey!
Kurva! Caught you.
What?
Try that. It's jail for you and...
Are you pulling my pin?
What's your get?
现在已经不行了，杀太多人了。
Is that the best you could do? You can't hide from me.
Ah, shit!
Got you at last.
What?
Don't bother. If it was up
Look, I'll tell you.
my heart.
笑死！
Cease this disgraceful behavior.
死了吗？死了，死了就绕跑了。
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You committed a crime and I'm arresting you. Bring it on! Is that all you... Ah! Got you at last.
What?
Don't play games with me. You should have thought...
哎，才600多块而已哦。
Just my luck. Look, I can't.
Do you think I...
All right, enough!
Ha! Save your whining. I'm not done with you yet. Got you.
What?
Don't play... Well,
好了，给你钱了。
Damn it.
总之我们是出来了，死灵之书也拿了。哎，那支线呢？哎，为什么没有拿到死灵？可以先去看一下这支线。那修道院生活，他妈的，不要死、欸！游戏里面还要坐牢。那死灵之书要学吗？不用啊。坏光光。
I am on.
God save it. May the Lord watch over you.
And air
got the book.
Really?
Here it is.
Wonderful.
哎，我怎么饿？他怎么把二也拿去了？
Have you read it?
Oh, Henry, it's a marvelous book. Wonderful, really.
Ugh.
Who said meddling with the dead would be a... Once you know everything...
I saw the.
You think I don't know that?
When did he come?
For a long while, my poor heart. When will this...
哦，那个鬼压床的
To
任
get
务
rid of him, you
No,
Well, who is it?
Alois had a wife. They must have fought. You said yourself, when Alois died, her hair was all pulled out.
I'll ask her. For the spell,
It's north of here.
I don't need to.
这任务划不来吧？
Everything burned to the ground. So where can I find something that belonged to the dead? I'll take some of these pieces of charred wood. That should do.
Hmm? 木，但我没有说在哪里，还是我没看，要看攻略吧。关之魂，诶，这个任务怎么没有人？哦，翻译不一样哦。又来了输入法。
Good afternoon. Been a pleasure.
I'm honored that...
I hear there's a grave in the.
You mean where they buried that madwoman? They say on some nights it's hard enough to see in daylight. If it's not...
Thanks.
If I were you, I would... May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
This must be it. May she rest in peace, Lord.
围药祭司。完了，哎呦，怎么又读取这么久？啊！不要给我，干真的很夸张哎！
Bread! Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
I have everything.
Excellent.
Let's meet after dark at the crossroads beyond.
I'll be.
Oh, all right.
还不是天黑要集合？干，他一点还没做来。哎，哦，在这。
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me.
设计师嘞？哇，还是慢慢走。而且为什么没有灯笼？怎么那么好有灯笼？我还要拿火把。
Start the exorcism so we can go and get some sleep.
Ziana Kanba, Zikia Kanba, Galubara, Namtabara, Ashakbara, Kikimbara, Ziana Kampa, Zikia Kampa, Galubara, Namtabara. What's that?
Go on, that's what matters. Just keep going.
I think that's enough. The ghost must surely be banished by now. Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helps. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
没有足够能力。哇，看不了。
Good morning.
We cast a spell.
Mary.
What?
Only the Lord himself can help.
But why didn't you go and see?
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled me.
Fine.
You have my gratitude. Take a few grubs.
What am I supposed?
Go and see.
Sure. Farewell.
God.
There's a widow being...
A revenant?
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbor has been paying her...
In the scripture...
Well, she says it's the ghost of Alois.
My. That was a farmer.
My God.
How little you know people. Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see.
A what?
You ask as if you've... An atonement cross. You often see them along the road.
Oh.
I shall pray for the poor woman. Bye.
God watch over you, good.
I saw the parish...
And what did he tell you?
No, a better question is, what...
I've already told you.
I feel you haven't told me everything.
I was a widow and his wife, Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy.
So, for...
If that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we...
You couldn't have known it would end up the way...
Perhaps I couldn't, but I still reproach myself over it.
I assume it's...
They're already adults. Do you think it would help if I told them everything?
I think you're on the right path now. Make up...
You're right. Here's some money.
You can deal with it yourself.
Thank you, Henry. I'll never forget what you've done.
I was glad to have...
Sure.
What do you think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, I feel so light. I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a peace I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
Glad I was able to help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
Tell me.
No, he's... May the Lord watch over you. May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Curva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him? That's a disappointment, ain't it?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck. I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I have a much better idea. Kill the bastard!
Is that the best you can do?
Dopsy, dear.
That didn't work out very well. Fuck it. How do I find out where they're camped now? Maybe I can find a clue on their bodies.
没有啊，奇怪的骰子吗？
It looks like an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves. But that still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
这样不就断了？主线就断了。不知道给谁检查之类的。木已成舟。太好笑了吧！哦，傻少。那有时候他的任务提示在那个主线栏位里。
My humble. God bless.
问一下村民。
Vegetables, fresh vegetables.
God save.
Have you noticed anything fishy going on?
You mean the Cumans and all?
Have you no?
What kind of a question is that? Take care now.
Have you noticed any?
Fishy things, you say? Well,
have you no?
I don't know anything. And
have you no?
Fishy things, you say?
Yeah.
Come grown up. No need to be shy.
Love thy neighbor more than thyself. So the scriptures teach us. Us and the church dignitaries. But
Greeting. Good luck then.
Greetings.
Have you noticed any?
Lately? Take care.
God grant.
Have you noticed?
I have heard a thing or two. Just the day before
And do you know where I could?
I think he took the cart to Kuttenberg. But before he was here, he got kicked out of Sasau Tavern over the bridge, near the monastery.
Have you noticed?
I have heard.
And you...
I think he... Good luck then.
上面那一间酒馆。
yeah. 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 Good God.
Well,
yes, unfortunate.
I'm sorry, but I don't.
Take care now.
I'm honored.
May the Lord watch over.
God be with
There's rumours of a large band.
I have, as it happens. A few days back, a travelling mill hand said he saw a bunch of nasty look
Up here on the hill?
Like I said, he...
I think they'd dare.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
May the Lord watch over.
靠腰，结果根本就不用做修道院这件事啊！真笑哎哟！那修道院只是让你去体验生活而已吧，体验坐牢。
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's not.
After everything?
I'm afraid so.
You're full of good cheer, aren't
It seems the Pribyslavitz.
How did you find?
I found a recruiting agent.
Ah, God's holy.
And what?
They have another, much bigger ink.
What do those bastards want?
To hurt us, conquer the region.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign.
That's out of the question.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right, but then again, before we attack...
It's much less risky than our raid on...
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many...
Yes, sir.
Godspeed.
Ah!
哦，这个营地哦。完了，能量不够。之前来过。现在正在进行任务，怎样要破关了是不是？应该还没吧？
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh?
I came here for a game.
Show me that.
Thank you for your kind...
Eric, here's your...
That was easy. Now I better...
可以在这里睡一下吗？ 马上被人家赶。哦，很多人哦。
Chopping folk ain't as easy as chopping.
Have you seen Eric?
Oh, his armor's that.
How goes it?
Not bad.
Hey.
Just what it looks like.
Have you heard anything?
Of course.
How did you end?
Whichever. That's why it's the best weapon.
Do you know where I...
Do you see that big roof? His armor...
地这么大哎、发射，这好像有点认识
Not
他的
only
感觉。
strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
Commander 你在哪？Commander。哦，
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcement.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that.
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about it.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Just go downhill, as far as...
All right, sir.
测试。
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
战斗大师嘞。
Are you combat man? I'm Henry.
Ah, another greenhorn. Hey. Really? I'd stake my... All right, let's see what you're good for.
Ready as all.
All right.
I've had a bit of...
So I see.
Oh, that's right.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me.
I think I've got it.
这看起来有30个人左右。
Time before, you took 20 off me.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master.
Hmm?
He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologise for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Hoi, Bob.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor.
看我刚刚就对他有印象。
Throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the...
Why would you?
I've got my reasons. If not...
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes...
I won't deny we didn't get off to a...
So what exactly?
Nothing you need to care.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say.
Not a day passes without these cut...
A bandit's life isn't quite...
Look, I just want to live a normal life. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your...
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw.
How do you propose to...
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father
Risk? Sounds riskier.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you?
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them.
Oh, wonderful. So
it'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm so...
All right then.
That's what I want to hear. But first...
You have my word.
All right. I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp, the pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have...
Free and covered in shit.
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree.
要许有什么没有？那么黑的。
Who are you?
Mother of God.
Well, now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
一次就被发现。
Come here, Lily Liver.
You get what's for.
Stop that.
跳，不行。
You can't hide from me.
哎，好像出来了。那边有粪啊！怎么会有被攻击的声音？没看到路啊！
I'm going to enjoy this.
哎，
What's the matter? Come on.
哦，在这。
Yeah.
哎，法4.15。
Who's there?
这没有可以出去的地方。尝试把你自己的装备拿回来。 一手好办事。中了。
Who's there?
魔扫环节。哇哦，有些东西都不错，蛮想拿的。前面那么多人。卡住了哥。笑死！
What are ye doing here? Tired of fight like it? What fight? Come on.
难度这么高、哦。 我这边人那么多，
What have we got here?
Bring it on.
那可以使用E的地方有。
You're in the wrong place.
Is that the best you can do?
住。
You get what's for.
You call that combat?
Dobiti! Okay. You'll get home for. Is that the best?
是不是过头了？行，
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Bring it on. What's the matter? Come on. I'm going to enjoy this.
看我快绕一圈了吧？
I'll gut you like a rabbit.
Yeah.
都可以自己在那边清光了，看起来不是很强。
I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you.
哎，没看到可以出去的路啊！
You call that combat?
Here. Fuck this.
Bring it on.
Oh, shit, that hurts.
Bollocks. Come on, you shit. What's the matter? Come on.
啊！我在搞什么啊？诶，我怎么这样绕一圈没看到路啊？What？ 大门口在哪？要怎么转这一边？
What's that? Mother.
啊，头痛。
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Christ.
行。是。哦，这样讲也没错啊。远。 感觉有些位置根本不能走。两只。
Hold your breath. You heard what Eric said.
Fuck that little arson bandit. I don't want to catch cholera. Let's get the fuck out of here before I spew my guts.
But what if Eric...
Eric's buggered off somewhere, so he won't be checking on us. Anyway, if we move over there a bit, we'll still be able to watch this pile of shit just as well. Even better, because you won't be doubled over puking.
We'll see fuck all in the dark.
Who gives a fuck? Come on, let's go. I'd like to see the idiot that would climb a pile of shit to attack us.
嗯。出来了。在 哪里？不能叫马。
So, we're out.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Rat.
Fine.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow.
A horse.
哇，逃跑还有时间休息哦。
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyig. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund...
Sir Istvan...
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money.
But what the...
I can tell you exactly. And
How's that?
I had quite a long...
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need...
Why not?
What's that?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to... He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we...
That fucking...
More than 100.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's...
Bastard!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking...
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow. Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chat.
What is it, Henry?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see.
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captive.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you say...
Thank you, sir.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to...
Yes, sir. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
还可以。
My lord, I'm your father.
你好意思哦。
I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now, we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later, we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord.
那眼睛轮廓好像差的有点多诶。
Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been.
Can I?
我不是说要给我
Thank you.
给我一点装吗？
If I
Listen
don't
up,
set
men.
off right now to
It's
deliver
going to be
the
a long
message to
night,
Sedibish,
and no
there's a
easy
good chance
pickings.
our men will lose the
I
battle.
want every
I can't
last
let that
one
happen.
of you standing here in full. I'm glad to see. See you later.
哎呦，生气的脸，所以我还要什么之前没解？哦，这个解不了，坏掉了。存不到。嗯？嗯。不给人家睡一下呀？好吧。又饿又想睡，干，哪可能？
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanish.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and...
What?
You may have met him.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd be...
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King... Father and Hanush have decided to move.
When?
Tonight. They send word.
This is mad. Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzik and
Very well, sir.
Will you be...
Yes, sir.
Well, well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the
哇，
outcome?
见面还要阿谀奉
Like
承一
what we
下。
hoped for. Radzik wanted to go pally with them in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 60. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
那我们要干嘛？
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
哦，好想睡。叔叔妹，偷懒哦，大家都冲很慢哦。我快睡着了。我要架梯子上去啊。让我先，让我先。哎、不能上啊！哦，哦，哎、我这被谁打、啊？硬呢、还有谁？还有谁？这剧情杀。
Henry, go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents. Yeah.
很强。难怪盔甲外面要穿一件衣服，应该很容易误杀。 摄影师还要拿火把点灯，不然都看不清楚。不知道在打啥小的。全卡在这里。在喊什么？在喊什么？完了，我是 bug 了。看我一定 bug 了，不悲戚的。哦，好险！在读取啊。
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
搜索盈利怎么卡住？哦，我的装备是这时候拿回来了。对啊，刚才先偷了。 应该有什么密道之类的吧？
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Ratzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive.
我要调虎离
And
山
it。seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
被占领了。
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
不是，不是要重新布阵一下嘛？找个支援什么的，现在就要冲了。这下爽啦！请君入瓮。
Master, secure the outer bailey.
We have to get to the castle! Take it! We have to get over the gate!
我打开了。
There's no time to wait! We have to get into the castle!
那个门在哪里开？我自己都忘了。
There's
这里爬不上，找到了。这边 AI 比较强。没看到开的地方。噔噔噔！哇，是怎样年久失修哦？哦，没有，那是要威胁。
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Radzig?
An.
What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife. And get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
轻装上阵，需要吧？会不会睡一觉啊？先看一下我任务。哎，那就这样倒头睡了。对啊，我真的是要破关了哎，所有支线都失败了，有些支线没办法解。找个地方睡一下，会不会睡一睡又死了？干嘛？睡一下就起来了。要补一下能量，拜托。你别睡了。
You were right.
About that quarry?
We searched every corner of the inn and found.
啊？我准备好了 ，Go！
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here.
Yes.
See you later.
没关系。
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who
结
else
果
would
汉
do this
斯
hot
的
take
任
from
务
raising bloody
没
mayhem?
解，
Well, see to it
应
that
该
you
是个蛮重要的人，
May God guide our footsteps.
突然就出现在我们眼前。让我修个妆，哇，坏了。笑死了！暗杀还可以杀自己人哦，可以杀。等待哨兵被干掉。中文台湾人翻译干掉。
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet, or was that light on the battlements?
哎，耐心点好吗？你在黑什么？哎，我只能走最后。
Put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Hey.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
你是嘞？这可以存档吗？不行哎、哇，完全不给存档。
Now.
Oh. 快逃！不行，我一定要成功。他这里没有人帮忙啊。这个应该不是我身上的装备吧？
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
没成功，那夫人应该死了。
Mother of... What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Go 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 go. 暗杀。
I'll put on his armor.
Buffoon?
OK， 卡彭，你现在才来啊？
Without being noticed. First, we have to find the hostages. It'll all go a lot easier if no one sees us. And fooling around with the portcullis is bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
右边有脚步声呢，要不要？看，我等他慢慢走，我就吐血。
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour. Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us.
哎，前面有人啊，大哥。
Who's there? Fuck. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
What? 你是咧？在乱呢哦！等一下。
I'll slaughter you!
All of you, gather here! Raise your arms! I'll have you!
干卡彭根本来乱的、啊。
True, the shame of it. If pigs had wings.
要。跳过，跳过，跳过。重来一次。他真的来乱的诶。
Who are you?
那这里又不能存档，超容易失败。然后 AI 还不受控。
Who are you?
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
卡彭应该是来故意让你任务变难，
What are they waiting for?
所以只能比他还早。
What are they waiting for? How should I know? Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
可以先走吗？不行，要等他们。
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
很多技能可以点。火力。 然后嘞，直接看我们要干嘛？找到人。
What's that?
First, we have to find the hostages. Come back and do the rest.
上面也有人下来。 这一只嘞，
What?
Where's Saradzik?
Look.
Where? I suppose the lady might be in her chamber.
May the Lord watch over you.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back. We're not going anywhere. And how are we meant to find them? Yes, it was hard enough getting this far. Then we must... Listen. I told you, if you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right. Save your speech. If you want to get yourself killed, you can...
Hmm.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Fuck my ass.
Oh, fuck. I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Not faking it.
我还要把他扛出去哦。
Faster! Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake so much.
所以这边他妈必定失败哦。
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm!
还是要把那弓箭手射掉。
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we...
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
If pigs had wings... I know it trouble...
这边是必然失败吗？应该可以成功吧，感觉。可是那边是进动画欸。
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed. And we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet.
啊，建造投石机。
Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
要干嘛嘞？
What needs to be...
Look, military encampments are complicated. When you walk around the camps, you'll see... They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the... The less the troops...
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying?
I heard some of it.
And what did you...
He'll manage. He was in charge of the...
But, if it'll take him...
I'll try to ask him if I can help.
You should definitely do that.
How are you fair?
How do you think I'm fair?
Well, at least...
Not so.
I imagine...
And why do you think he handed command...
What's the...
The easiest way.
Repairing it.
And time consuming.
Do you think...
How do I know what's in his head?
I'd never have thought so.
Not only Talmberg. And...
Is there some...
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway.
Stuck up.
Brushwood, timber, anything that...
And even if it doesn't burn the gate...
Exactly.
And what about...
The south and east.
It's best defended from the north.
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think...
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer.
Toth is a while.
Is there any... Pity they didn't...
Toth is a while.
Is there anything...
Well, we need some pitch. I know you...
I've met a few.
Then have a look around the area. Good luck, then.
很多事要做。我
God be with you. Take care.
Yeah.
我的，差点死。
Yeah.
God bless.
How are you, my lord?
How do you think? Only I've been handed the job of...
Well, at least you're up.
True, but it's not much
How do you think this...
better than it has done so.
I'm sorry we didn't succeed.
If the two of you had been left behind... Oh, let's pray up.
So, Hanush, do you...
Oh, don't worry.
For now.
Radzig's a man who knows how...
It was a pleasure...
Good luck, then.
I'm honored.
How are we doing with the...
Who won?
No, I just...
Oh, I...
Yes, I've heard.
I'll say. Every...
Fine. I brought you some...
Stack it.
Hmm? 不够200。
What's going on? You said... God be with you.
我要带200的肉。
No! Clear off. Let me sleep.
靠，要起床啊！干，去哪里买肉啊？那些店应该是有卖的，这没差。不起床啊，然后还要带200肉。
Yeah.
去打鹿肉。
Yeah.
哎，这里不是有猪肉了吗？应该可以吧？ 那边乱说话。
Yeah.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it.
That's the lot.
Great. Take care now.
干，只是给钱而已哦。我到底什么时候要起床啊？跟我 ，Hello， 巴纳德大人，
God's sake.
How are the men hold?
They're a rabble.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble.
Well, there might be a...
Whipping a man, simple.
But then you'd have an
I never heard of any
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
抵抗困意。
I felt that.
That went. See you later.
我有啊，
God be with you.
What？ 这个干嘛？哦，先做别的事好了。工程还要做一堆事。
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
How do you...
I felt...
Let someone...
My flesh can...
What is it you need?
I need a priest as well as a physician.
Godwin.
It's not... Take care.
还要去找神父？看，这太扯了啊。这个是因为这个是不是前面支线有做好才会找得到之类的？工程找神父。 修道院找到医师，那个医师早就哦，另外一个不知道可不可以，
God be with
觉得没什么救了。
Indeed.
I'd like to.
Actually, Conrad Keyser came to Sasso.
Conrad?
He's a Scot. He even took.
You're still.
Are you serious? If we were.
He was.
It's not so straightforward.
Hmm.
Quite.
Ban.
He was a member.
What's he?
They sent him over.
And how am I?
Well. Oh.
All right.
Thank you, Hen. Bye.
任务多到这不可思议耶！ 这个一定是前面支线有没有做的很到位，然后就人会不会来帮你。修道院那边可能没办法，那边太无趣了。之前是不是有陷害的这一个？
God's sake.
The troops are.
There's a recipe I know.
No, I need enough for a whole.
That much.
Seems only reasonable.
One handful of valerian and 2 of mint.
还有什么艾草？还有什么？
Very well.
At least
2
2
个薄荷
handfuls
结
of
草，
mint and 1 of valerian.
艾草，结草，艾草，有2个，艾草一些，然后买2个。What the？ 薄荷要60，结草要30。 你是咧？我靠，太狠了吧！没有草药伤吗？没有。这边就是整个综合体，你要做这个全部的事，太好笑了。
Greedy.
I see you now.
With it.
There's something.
Is there, ma?
There are a lot of.
Has someone?
Sir Divish.
Well, well, well. Sir Divish sent by.
哇哦，古德温神父最有情有义了。从这句。 林间旅店有没有人卖啊？算了，我去找药草商比较实在。
呀，
记得薄荷修道院那边可以摘耶。
God be with. I'm looking. I don't know.
I do.
Talmberg's been taken.
Christ blood. If you want to haul it away yourself.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
告知军需官派些人来拿。哦，这边可以了。这间有吗？
呀，
Good app.
看不会要60好多。杀少修道院，看这很难吧？觉得应该不会成功。为什么那个是不一样的？这个我去过了，这个我东西还不够。OK， 那就来这。好像剩薄荷。困意浓厚，找个地方睡吧。而且那个 DLC 先做了，人都已经那个了，人都被抓去修道院里面了，跟在开玩笑哦。
Henry, what do you know?
I've come to
again.
Their lordships have laid.
These are tragic times.
Thank you, Father.
哇，好险这个神不肯。
Do you happen? What do you want? Never mind. What do I? Take care now.
傻傻的修道院。我摘薄荷。薄荷好像是小猪的，对，没错。这一把就10个耶。没了，不会吧 ？OK。这边的任务好像之前锤他被处罚了，坏掉，不知道去找什么赎罪券。
Oh, come on.
哎，
Were
我
you trying
真不能进。
and stay?
Is this where?
Indeed.
地球人都知道。
Oh, yeah.
Tobias Fayfarer.
Must. Here's the key. Farewell.
Your hanker was, despite this.
Yes,
But I should never. Now I can. In the future, that will be.
I do, sir.
It means I will no longer be. Thank you for do. Recently, I had a new weapon. Here it is. Go in peace. God be with you.
What？ 656没有了，勉强啊。哎，我要找人。
God be with.
Do you happen?
What do you? Never mind. What do I care? God be with you.
没看到他在哪里啊？后面大院子。
Enter.
为什么要有一种好像？
By the horn of Joshua, you startle me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
好像找到救星的感觉啊！
Sir, Tobias Fafar.
Fafar? Tobias?
Sir, have you?
I've heard it.
It has, and we.
I doubt it myself. Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders off.
Why can't you live?
That's a long story, and it might surprise you. Then when perhaps left.
They locked
you. Not quite. Frank, although I...
And why are you...
To be honest...
Money, sir?
Dear me, no.
What is it?
Barely for... Mark my word.
Of course.
What do you...
Oh, could I help?
Who says...
But you said you could...
Young man, and my word...
Who do you...
My...
Could I not just pay off?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested...
Ah.
Yes.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow?
But I might...
What?
Carol received his commission in writing.
That's a...
How? It will be somewhere. I suggest waiting until he's fond of his...
Right. You really can't come with me right away?
Damn.
Why can't...
That's a long... and it might... Then...
Couldn't...
But...
You...
Look here, I...
完了，有一堆事。拖走委托书。他吗？对。没看到啊。哦，委托书扔啊！给他钱。
My respect.
I need some.
Then go.
The thing is,
I can't.
but the
From what? Anyway.
Conrad.
We might. I've given.
Suppose.
What use would coin?
Supposing I.
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof?
Thank you.
You're well.
May God.
Take care now.
Hey, who's there?
A 不行哎，是要找工人是不是？ 确保卡人没钱付。哦，确保他没有钱付。看错。确保没钱付工钱。就是要偷啦。自己把他杀掉也比较快。收买卡雷尔，要等时间。啊！我独挡，直接扛他的钱比较快。
God be with.
I need some.
Then.
The thing is. But the Supposing I
What use would coin?
没用啊。
Thank you.
Yo.
May God. Are you sure you won't?
Not a. How the hell?
That's neither here.
How much?
我2000呢，1600怎么样？
It'll take more.
干啊嘿！
Very well.
It's been a.
Good luck to you.
他只要他50块就可以付了，然后他跟我 A 2000，这他妈有够狠的。20倍，对，40倍。
I left Prague, didn't I? Why? There are.
What? Who?
Leave! I can't.
Please.
There are.
Who?
Sigismund.
Why would they?
Because he's never think. What am I?
What?
When now I. And a strange. There.
Take it. He won't.
You.
机车他是不是入夜后擒拿刺客？
Do you know any?
That nobleman that showed.
他说怎么这里来旅店？
That nobleman that showed.
这里的旅店，在这。敌人是找麻烦的哎。
Yeah. Yeah.
不管什么游戏的坐骑，或是运输工具都做得很差，卡来卡去，不然就是要上来下去。
Good God.
Do you know any?
I'm afraid. Take care.
Would there be a man?
But of course.
Why is he coming?
Why so?
My master's thinking about it.
He's a decent man.
What does he look?
Oh, he's easy.
What kind of?
People like him well enough.
Thank you.
God be with you.
这个
Good health.
Would you be?
I would.
Hey.
And what?
To ask.
An interrogation.
And who is it? Stay.
Keezer.
So.
Worry.
Right.
As the take care now.
然后这样就好了。嗯，支线任务完成了，入夜后请拿此类。那就是什么时候入夜，在哪里入夜？还不到住所外面 ，OK。哎，馒头，你在干嘛？嘿，上来就他妈直接压我的键盘。入夜。
Good luck to you.
Halt!
Quiet for God's
Silence!
Assassination?
You told me to my face, and then I catch you.
Keezer? Well, it's all a terrible mistake. And I've come to realize how he's been. So I wanted my money.
I don't believe.
Well, but if it will help you sleep better, farewell.
Greetings.
Don't you?
I wish. Goodbye.
Well?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. A few folk passed by.
And what about Pekar?
None. He's just
Well.
come to Talmberg. You'll be
Yes. Thank you.
OK。沥青也好了。
Yeah.
嗯。哎。
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I'm done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Greetings.
I came.
He's already here. That I get.
Glad I could be.
I'm truly fine. I probably.
Thank you.
Good luck then.
Yeah.
来，上不去，一直 K 到，哇，好晃哦！哎，看我标点怎么在这啦？靠！哎，结草，干！ Holy shit！ 修道院没有确定，差12个。啊！关键时刻一直卡来卡去。
God be with
The charcoal.
that.
Well, he can stop.
Good. God be with you.
这真的是单纯的赚钱呢。泰拉拿吧，要剩泰拉了。
Yeah. God be.
还不够。那边还有。真的是整个地图跑透透，就为了要找草药。
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions.
Good off.
God watch.
这个草药商到底在哪里啊？怎么都没看到这个草药商。尴尬了。
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry.
God be. See you later.
结草啊？不会吧？哇，有薄荷没结草，小米草大蒜，切，傻眼。马身上有吗？之前都丢光了。干嘛打起来？
Watch out! I see an
Look
enemy!
out! I see an enemy!
Watch out, people!
People,
There's some
look!
bandit there!
Can you see it too?
Look out! There's one of those bastards!
Help! There's some kind of bandit there!
Who are you?
干酷哦！
Brooms for your house, rakes and hoes for your field. What do you need? Take care.
干结草一定要。找了吧，结草。叫急吗？应该是结草啊。 叫血哦，血草。天雷安。我靠，这样谁看得懂？13是吗？10加7，这里啊。这。
呀，
你这样看见也不会摘，缺的时候就找不到。是这个吗？操！这个血。因素啊。介绍长怎么样？白色的花，小路泥沼泥炭沼泽，潮湿的地方，水的地方又没水。这个不是吗？应该是这个。哦，终于找到了。30了。OK。
Yeah. Yeah.
看这是不是一堆？没有。哦，还坐在这里。
Good health?
I've gathered.
Excellent.
Here it is.
Fine. Good luck then.
等待。
Good God, what happened to your clothes? Goodbye.
哎，怎么又要结草？你妹的嘞！干，我真的觉得他在玩我。嗯？没有啊，是已经弄完了吗？
God be with you.
完了。等待药剂建好，我还没好。我今天就肚子饿了。一只猫吃完换一只鹅，干怎么累的？嘿。 还没见到。哼。哦，没差了，他上厕所。嘿。 急啊！
Good health?
So.
All done.
Thank you for your help.
Well, best of God be with you.
Yeah.
而且这主线还必做，能不做哎、欸？
God's sake.
This ought to...
What's in it?
Yes, and it's hellish.
Really?
Hopefully not.
True enough.
What is your impression?
Sir Hunter.
But what do you...
Sometimes I...
It all sounds...
Maybe. Goodbye.
Yeah!
Are you blind for
很
Christ's
忙
sake?
很忙，催。在哪？
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
"探子回报。
Move! Move! Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish! Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close. Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many. And they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
哇，用直觉哦。
We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here, and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in town.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captain and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men...
Henry, in the battle...
But sir, I think...
Quiet! Don't... And then, if the... That's what I like to hear. They'll be mustering in the wood...
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arse and playing...
身上都坏光了，有没有其他的啊？没有。
ourselves on in Talmberg is that we defend the honor of our goat.
"停哦，干！哎，停了，嘿嘿。
Easy, easy.
哎，我怎么不能动？我好像 bug 了。
Easy. Hold, hold.
上一个在哪里？39分，1分。哦，就是现在啊。上个嘞。啊。
Not yet.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard to the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
带兵杀敌了。是让他们打击就没事了。你也跑到我们阵营来哦！对，我们一群人妈捅他一个。哼。这里吗？
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
有一个人质啊，有机会。怎么在那边慢慢跑，我都灭团了。这边干嘛？哦，人还没来啊。好硬哦，这个。完了，没人帮忙。那个队友太神了，跳出去了。
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your...
God be with
I won't betray.
Take care. Ah, Henry. Just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than...
God bless you.
How do you like...
How do I like...
I understand.
Those bold...
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I've arranged...
Thank you.
I got hold of...
Thank you. Take care.
Well now, Eric. Fuck, you need to change your tone. If you start being not... Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so...
这个就野。
What is he after?
Are you really that clue?
How many men?
How should I know?
Who does he take it?
Are you stupid?
Listen to me.
Do you take...
You better pray he will. For... How did you...
What's that got to do with...
I won't waste any more time on you.
I don't need to save myself.
Why should he save you?
You don't know anything.
Now I'm curious.
You...
For a while there.
I thought you were... Anyway, it's clear that... Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy. Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say?
All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
你是要走去哪？
At your service.
I'm about to give the order, and since it's mainly thanks to you,
I'll be delighted
to smash my castle.
Sorry, sir.
Hey.
There's nothing to it. All you have to.
Well, I suppose I.
Then we'll. Sir Robe. See you later.
就为了走下来跟他聊天，然后又走上去。
Yeah.
Load the trebuchet. Greetings.
What do you?
He definitely.
Do you think there's?
I've never. That's how.
Well, they're up to.
Because you know. Goodbye.
我要射了吗？
I'm at your.
Our thing.
Wait now. Aye. May the Lord watch over you.
God.
Our things.
It's a shit.
I'm sorry.
I only pray. Take care now.
他真的在等。
God be with you.
我要怎么放？使用。爆了吗？火把。
Divish. So. That's all the same, isn't it?
No. I.
That's all.
For a few days at least. So if you have. Good luck then.
没事了，
Good luck then.
洗个澡。等待2天，轰炸结束。
A few of them have taken to their heels.
If those were the best.
My fear until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime.
Of course, Sir Robart.
That's not necessary.
I'm here.
Can't you see? Take care.
他轰炸的太早了。
We met. Would you kill him?
Maybe. God be with you.
要我们做什么啊？干。 找到营地，多事好做先去吧。我要在2天的时间内找到这些营地。然后我现在很犯困。找到营地可以干嘛？杀掉他们。
Is that all you got? You're dead. Bonici. I'll send you straight to hell. Fucking hell. Enjoy this.
强欸！有任何意义吗？里面也没宝啊。
Yeah. 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 Hey. Ow! Ow! Oh!
Hey, 之类的。
What's going on? What have we got?
有人吗？
Yeah.
画面好像要破图了，颜色。
Yeah.
打起来了。
Bugger!
开了，已经打完。修个妆。
Yeah.
I found all of their.
That's a relief. Take care.
睡觉，好像没有我们睡觉的地方哦。干嘛了？我们在庆祝什么？
I'm here.
Can't you see?
炸太早，根本就没人啊！继续睡。 还没有。结束了没？
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? Take care.
Mm. 2天后，你已经迟到 ，Game over。
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying.
Just so.
All right.
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? You won't have another chance until we've won the day.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear. We're going to attack on 2 fronts. The north gate and the west. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer...
How are we going to attack?
We'll try to do as much damage, even if that's true.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to...
And what's the plan?
First, we have to get men to the wall, which is no easy matter as soon as the ladders are in place. Once a few of them get to the battlement.
How will we...
Either by scaling the west...
And the inner...
That will be tough. Even if the castle is designed, we'll have to either...
What about the...
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're...
I think I've...
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of
没得选哦。
You've changed from an insolent pup, and as God is my...
A village, lad.
Just one last thing. Keep your eyes open. We have to take the castle ground.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
I'll be with you.
这边我们没得选。投石机就是迫击炮。我以为我们主攻也不是，不是要爬上去。哎，后面怎么死一片？啊？是嘞。 是我的人在后面死光了。 哇，好硬！哎呦，这个跟着他们杀比较实在。为什么我过重？啊？打不到。哎呦！下去。当头棒喝！卡掉啊，卡掉啊！这边会卡住，哼，过死！对啊，这边来帮忙没错啊。哇，这士兵 居然这样
Sir,
放闪。
we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one. Don't tempt fate, Hanush. Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Mount up, Henry.
Here's what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
看这汉斯要是没解支线，根本不知道他跟主教有什么特殊关系啊。
Yeah.
只会觉得，这个人突然冒出来了。
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us.
Yeah.
A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
他马太慢了啊。
The way you found Tom, sneaking into Brandon. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal.
Yeah.
You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it. What should I say to him?
Don't worry, it'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there.
Yeah.
Alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yeah. Yes. So am I.
Sir Radzig will be there. What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. There's no sign of them. Move on. Glad to see Ishvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
All right, Father.
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. and I always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
我靠！
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there it was so near, yet so far. Oh well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside.
嗯，他是叫我们不要报仇的意思哦。
Things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that, at the cost of those other things.
干，我没那
On
么
the subject of
执
steeds,
着，怎么活到现
I think we'll
在
have？to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
为什么对他身世这么轻描淡写？我靠！然后我们因为那么杀父，
My word, it's all go today, isn't it? Who this is?
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
你干！怎么一堆事没有交代清楚啊？我靠！这边要等2代是吧？这应该没有所谓什么其他结局之类的。哦，可以跳过。哎，还有后面吗？
doing well, son.
哎，这个
Father.
字幕
Come now. You know who sired you.
哦，要字幕错
Doesn't
了。
matter now.
哇，这个字幕 MOD 坏掉
I
了。
miss you, Emma. I miss you very much. You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right.
然后我要上外体重看一次，大概是跟他讲
I have to leave you now.
他跟他妈的事吧。他妈还有那一把剑。
Please. You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
干没有看到字幕也有情绪。
Don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here!
看透了，干
Or I'll have
字
you clapped
幕
in the
坏
snout.
了。又是乔汉卡，那个 DLC 的，而且还是 B1 的 DLC， 是怎样被人家干掉？哎，还有哦。 日后谈。哎，我是不是先跟女朋友讲个话之类的？啊，完了，来不及了。
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume
that we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon. And this is my son, Henry. I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
Came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What you're saying, Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, Your Graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I pack my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
So, it looks like...
Yes.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out.
Don't worry.
I know. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens.
Rest assured.
And don't get embroiled in anything else.
Yes.
Very well. Berghoff is 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a...
I'm getting a bit...
The Luxembourgs of Wenceslas and... But instead, Wenceslas also...
Who is he really?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. Until recently. I don't know what led him to do it, but he really is the...
I'm a bit
But he can be very fine. You can't just...
Who is this?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. Then, they were... Politics.
The League of...
The lords of the... They abducted the king, but now it seems...
I don't know all that much.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary. Some say it was due to the reckless... Sigismund is ambitious and capable. Not long ago, and now this is how Sigismund repays his...
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today. What's a prince?
The prince-elect... So...
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein.
The Liechtensteins are a powerful... Since the king's been...
That's about all.
Very well. So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish? Think...
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
完成主线，通关游戏 ，OK。
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
先去找女友，之后再来找他。
Look out!
特蕾莎后期都没有什么支线的。还在睡觉哦。
What? No, go away.
营养117。
I got them from.
They're
True.
没有哎。
Have you got a?
All right.
支线解完就没有了。哇！重建家园，呵呵，应该是破关后，这时候玩就怪怪的。
So, can we set?
Of course.
So, to halt.
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
他这样讲真的蛮
What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Yeah. Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
这边用个动画不好吗？ 走到哪里去了？哦，右边哦。
Yeah.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort.
Are you wishing?
You must.
Really?
It can't have been that much fun if I fell. Nonsense.
Anything.
Goodbye.
终于自由了的感觉。
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course.
Quite.
The end 结束了，终于结
Let's get
束
to
了
it
吗？
then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
One.哎，真的没了。好啦，应该吧。好啦，感谢收看，拜拜。